메인 퀘를 하고 싶은데 메인 퀘를 하려면 어째야 되노?
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange, I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
오, 뭔가 진행됐다. 뭐야? 우산을 찾아봤어야 되는 거였네. 일단 옷은 딴 거 갈아입기로. 오.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
뭐지? 뭘 하란 얘기야? 모자는 모르는 사람 거라 그랬는데. 여기 한 3개를 조합을 해야 되는 것 같은데.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
알았어, 임마. 다시. 마이크로프트는 짐을 처리했고, 셜록 홈즈는 엄마를 도와드리려고 했고, 우리 집에 자주 오는 사람이 외투거리에 모자를 걸어놨다. 요 꼬맹이 요건 맞는 것 같고, 마이크로프트는 얘가 어른이니까 얘가 짐 정리를 하고 있고, 마이크로프트 말고 얘들 말고 이건 것 같아.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
결핵은 다
Thank you.
위장이었단
Director.
얘기네.
No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me.
결핵은 아닌데 뭔가
Take your
가까이
time.
가면 안 되는 병인가?
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
마지막으로 온 사람이 의사였구나.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
오. 아이. 침실은 위층에 있었다. 폐결핵으로 돌아가셨다고 거짓말을 했다. 일단 위층에서 결국은 어제 메인퀘 진행 못한 거는 내가 관찰을 덜해서 그런 거였네. 뭔가 방다운 게 여긴가?
Have to catch 'em all, right?
젠장 봐주지는 못할 망정.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
여긴가? 오 이건 뭐야?
To be or not to be, that
그
is the
햄릿
question.
공연.
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrage. Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
도전 과제를 하나를 달성을 했거든요. 옛날 옛적에 셜록의 방을 여십시오. 근데 이거 46%의 플레이어가 도전 과제를 달성했다는 거 보니까 이거 게임한 사람 중에 메인 퀘 진행 별로 못하고 중간에 그만둔 사람이 많은가 본데?
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted,
오,
and we
잘
met it, didn't
그렸는데?
we? One of John's first pictures. I think this was supposed to be Mycroft. He really has improved his skills since then.
오, 잘 그렸는데?
This brings back memories. We used this old diary to keep track of our adventures. I think it was my father's. John, do you think we can visit some of the places mentioned in the diary for old time's sake?
또 서브해주는 거야?
Why not? Nothing like a stroll down memory lane. Note down the places you'd like to visit, and I'll add what I remember of them.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
뭔데 이거는? 뭐 다트 이런 건가?
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
잉? 이게 뭐야?
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me.
어디를 찾아야 하느냐? 어디야? 어디야? 가위? 아닌데. 아이씨.
Interesting. What's that over there?
어디? 뭘 봐야 돼, 너?
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose. Staring
설마
into the
옆집
sky.
훔쳐봤니?
I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people? This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
얘를 어디다가 쓰는지를 찾아야 되고 방 안에 보물을 숨겨놨다고? 내가 기억하고 싶었던 과거의 그 장소들을 다시 방문하고 후손을 위해 사진을 찍어야겠다. 여기 있는 힌트대로 찾아가서 사진 찍는 거를 해야 된다는 거네. 일단 알겠어. 아하, 바로 나오네.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home. Made of cherry wood, father's favorite.
작은 담배 파이프는 아버지의 물건이다. 엄마는 이걸 훔쳐왔다는 걸 몰랐기 때문에 엄마가 못 보게 숨겼어야 했다. 자주 사용하여 닳았지만 손질이 잘 된 상태다. 아버지의 파이프는 상당히 특별한 의미가 있는 것 같다.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
그렇군요. 여기서 뭐 더 할 게 있나? 아.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
열기고 얘도 되네.
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
이웃집을 찾아가야 되나? 이거 왜 깜빡깜빡거리노? 엥? 이게 연결이 돼? 아, 기록은 없지만 우리 가족의 친구가 있으니까 알아보러 가자. 테오도르 길든이라는 이름의 이상한 남자였다. 오른손 새끼손가락이 없었는데 아직 있다면 어머니의 죽음에 대해 뭔가 알고 있는 게 있을지도 모른다. 그리스 다리 근처의 이웃집에 살고 있고 가스 열기구가 마당에
Wasn't that
있다.
neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
가보자. 오늘은 진짜로 메인퀘 진행한다. 여기가 그리스 다리니까 요 집이어야 맞을 것 같은데 그러면? 아. 전력 질주. 여긴가? 안 열리는데? 마당에 가스 열기구를 볼 수 있어야 되는데. 마당이 있을 만한, 아이씨, 잠깐만. 그리스 다리 근처. 그리고 집에 마당이 있어야 되는데. 이 집인가?
That wretch
Ah,
Goliath
이건
would
뭐야?
murder us all. Mark my words.
What's happened?
여기 이 집을 제대로 찾아오긴 했나 본데 오래전 친했던 가족의 집에 방문했더니 최근에 있었던 아수라장의 흔적을 발견했다. 대문이 안쪽에서 바깥쪽으로 부서졌다.
Oh, who is it?
아, 이문인가 보네. 어우, 쉣. 이 집은 맞는 것 같고.
Destruction and trampled ground.
헐. 헐, 뭐야.
He was certainly under pressure.
어우, 쉣.
Oof, a contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A kneecap reduced to splinters. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
짜고? 아닌데. 또 어디를 봐야 되지? 뭐지? 어디를 봐야 돼? 아니 뭐 돌멩이 이거 뭐 있는 줄 알았는데 그것도 아니고. 뭐지? 아이고.
A missing pinky, middle-aged.
손가락.
It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
아이고. 일단 사건 현장을 조사해 봅시다.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of. Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
사실 아까 이건 못 봤는데. 저쪽만 조사하면 되나? 어? 충격분.
A strong pull broke this
개?
leash.
코끼리. 이 발자국이 코끼리였어.
Poke the elephant with this? Really?
아이고.
People are hopeless.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
이걸 찍으라고? 뭐 진행되는 게 딱히 없는데? 저 자식이 왜 저기 누워있어? 여기다가 해야 되는 거네.
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
너 왜 여기서
This
뭐해?
is quite comfy.
참. 이거 코끼리 밥이었나봐.
A royal sweet for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
여기서 조사할 건 다 했나? 맞아. 저기 문 안 열리는 거. 여기는 뭘 찾아와야 되는 걸까? 신문 기록 보관소. 코끼리 이름이 골리앗이야.
He was certainly under pressure.
Hog heaven.
오?
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
최근 헛간에서 누군가 넘어짐에 벽에 부딪히고 칼을 떨어뜨렸다. 일단 기록 보관소를 가야겠는데 코르도나 경찰서에 있나 그러면?
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes? Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
맞아. 자식아. 아카이브 어딨더라? 여기서 찾는 게 맞나? 경찰서가 아니라 신문사를 가야 되나?
Are you able to help me?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
아이씨. 이거 책상에서 찾는 거구나. 신문 기록 보관소를 가야 되는구나. 아, 여긴 경찰 기록 보관소고. 아. 신문사가 어디 있더라? 여긴가? 여기 가려면, 아이고. 아, 여기서 가면 되겠구나. 오케이. 여긴 어디고? 신문 기록 보관소, 신문 기록.
He's even putting up posters, poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
나와봐 좀. 얘기 좀 해볼게.
Is this familiar to you?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
이거 듣고 싶은데 저거 어떻게 듣지?
He's even putting up.
그지 옷을 입어야 되나? 그지 옷이 없어서 맨날 깡패 옷만 입어야 돼.
Posters, poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
저거 어떻게 듣지?
He's even putting up posters. He's even putting up posters, poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
경찰 앞잡이. 경찰 옷을 입어야 되나 오히려?
He's even putting up
저거
posters. poor man.
어떻게 엿듣지?
Losing it may be.
아, 그냥 쭉 당기니까 되네, 씨. 아. 아니야? 그림장, 다시.
He's even putting up posters.
작년에 팔렸어. 아니야? 아이, 다 틀리네. 야!
I was being very
이거
stealthy,
어떻게 알아,
Sherlock, and you
이씨.
threw it all away. Come on, pull yourself together.
He's even putting up.
다시. 아니다. 작년에 털렸어. 씨. 이거 음악 선생님. 아니야? 코에 대한 정보를 먼저 수집을 해야 되니? 아씨.
He's even putting up posters, poor man.
무슨 벽고? 응? 뭐 잘못 버린 단어가 있나? 아이씨.
He's even putting.
다시. 이건 아니네. 아하. 이 지역의 한 음악 선생이 중앙 스칼라디오에 도난당한 바이올린에 대한 정보를 구하는 포스터를 게시했다. 그렇군요. 일단 네임캐부터 조금 해야 돼서. 일단 신문 기록 보관소. 여기서 가면 되겠죠? 아니네, 가깝네. 여기서 가도 그냥 가깝네. 아니, 여기 이 근처를 한 번도 안 와봐서 빠른 이동이 안 생긴 거였구나. 이럴 수가. 여긴가? 그러네. 하이샘.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebagger spurns local life?
나를 잘 알고
Wait,
있나?
no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip. The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my
뭐
knowledge of
도와줘야지
Cordona.
볼 수 있고 이런 거 아니겠지?
So my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges.
뭐라고요?
Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes.
형하고도
They
뭐가 있나?
whisper such interesting things. I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Watching you. 10년 전. 올해가 1880이니까 요때를 봐야 되겠고. 한 과학 기자가 쓴 것으로 일면에 실렸었다. 과학 기자. 동생. 오케이, 나이스. 모든 짐승의 주인. 이 행성에서 가장 강하고 가장 경이로운 코끼리. 코끼리는 인간과 마찬가지로 포유동물이며 어쩌고저쩌고 놀랍도록 날렵하고 재주를 부리기도 한다. 심지어 애도 혹은 행복의 감정까지 보여줬다.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
이거에 대해서 아직 뭔가 찾아낸 게 있는가 본데. 음. 일단은 이웃집 다시 가봐야 되지 않을까요? 사람들한테
Could you
물어봐도
help me?
되나?
It's so hot today that I can't think of anything.
예.
It's as if a storm went through here.
여기 이미 봤고. 어허. 근데 또 무슨 일이 일어났나 밝혀야 될 자료. 무릎 꿇은 거 보게. 코끼리가 이렇게 놓였거나 아니면 다른 사람이 쳤다. 이 사람이 코끼리를 괴롭혔다. 아무래도 사람이 왔을 가능성이 높지 않을까? 하하. 아닌가. 코끼리를 괴롭혀서 코끼리가 빡쳐서 이렇게 오고 코끼리는 탈출했다. 어쨌든 얘는 탈출을 해야 맞을 것 같은데.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
이건가?
You're not even trying, Sherry.
아니 씨.
Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
이건가?
You're not even trying,
아니
Sherry. Concentrate.
여기 증거가 너무 없는데. 아
In a fit of
이거구나.
rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
뭐야 여기서 구토를 했다고? 그런 건 어떻게 알아? 아무튼 사람들한테 물어봐야 되겠네. 목격자. 이보시오.
May I ask
대답 좀
your
해주시오.
assistance?
Of course, officer. Let me
호호.
tell you.
경관님이라고 대답해주네. 그리스 다리를 지나서 산책을 시켜줬던 숙소로 향했다. 반대편이고. 이보시오.
Help me, please.
You think your uniform allows you to do anything,
알겠어.
but you're mistaken.
자식이. 이보시오.
Is this familiar to you?
If somebody learns I've cooperated with the police, we'll both be in trouble.
Oh, I am. Bored.
Can I ask you a
When
question?
find the answer.
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any
아 새끼 진짜. 따지는 게 많아.
answers here.
깡패 옷 입으면.
Could you help me?
I am
아,
not
이 새끼.
interested in your stories.
This
개완하네.
isn't working.
됐어 그러면 경찰 옷 입을 거야.
You might
숲으로 갔다고. 숲 이쪽?
need a different tack.
아. 발자국을 보러 가면 되겠군.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Can you
당신이
satisfy
술의
my curiosity?
주인인가?
I can't talk to a police officer. That's the end of it.
아이 새끼 씨.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
그냥 흔적이나 곱게 따라갑시다. 성직자고 입으니까 지나가면서 인사를 하네. 요것도 미묘한 재미가 있구만. What's this? 이웃 주민이 심은 나무인가 보구만.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
네. 잠깐 인공 눈물을 좀 이야기 뻑뻑해서 길이야. 어디까지 가는 거야? 여기 아닌가 본데? 아닌가? 뭐야 이거?
Strange. It was hung with care.
뭐지? 어디를 봐야 되노? 아, 열쇠. 테오도르에게 우리 시민의 생명을 귀하게 여기는 만큼 우리의 우정도 똑같이 귀하게 여기지만 안타깝게도 테오도르가 뭔가 나쁜 짓을 했나? 자네는 그 나무를 화해의 선물로 생각했지만 그들은 조롱이라고 여기고 있지. 자네는 그 코끼리에게 적절한 훈련사 붙여주기를 거부한 채 본인의 한정된 지식만으로 가르치고 있어. 그러니까 아까 그 뾰족한 걸로 애를 쿡쿡 찔러가면서 막 훈련시킨답시고 괴롭히고 있지. 솔직히 말해서 그 코끼리를 강제로 테이라트 씨에게 보낼까도 생각했는데 그 암컷 코끼리는 자네의 짐승보다 훨씬 덜 위협적이지만 잘 돌보고 있기 때문이지. 그래도 난 총독님이 무려 편지를 보냈네.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
일단 코끼리는 일단 지금 당장은 못 찾는다 이거네. 이 자식.
Wanna go for a swim?
풍경 예쁘다. 아, 그러면은 이제 근데 저 시체가 실내복 허리띠만 맨 채로 발견이 됐는데 그 시체가 원래 입고 있었을 그 실내복은 또 누가 이렇게 곱게 나뭇가지에 걸어놓고 좀 이 열쇠가 그러면은 그 아까 집에서 못 열었던 그거 문을 여는 열쇠일 텐데 일단은 가봅시다. 지나가면 인사나 한번 봅시다. 얘는 안 하네. 쉿. 이 녀석들 예의가 없네. 가자. 주택 내부를 조사를 해봅시다.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
일본 인형.
Gosh, what a mansion.
엥? 여기는 바깥이네. 어디로 나오는 거지? 아, 유피 쪽으로. 배돈 시그마 영식을 간다고? 아, 보고 싶다. 진짜 개꿀잼이겠다. 시그마면은 그거잖아. 그 그린 액자 나오고.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was.
Did you kill him?
아, 4층 바로.
It's not in the yard anymore.
진짜
It escaped
재밌겠다.
into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that. Miss.
시그마가
Imagine
절테마. 아, 맞아. 방송에서 애들이 하도 절테마가 달라고 애들이 조금 돈내로
Please, I
쏘긴
beg
했어,
of you.
맞아.
Find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
그럼 재밌겠다.
Can you tell me what happened from the very start?
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath.
반반장판에 막 짝 맞추고 이런 거 해보려면
I've
진짜
never
머리
heard
터질
such a
텐데.
horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it.
아,
It
그
dropped my
돌멩이는
father's body
딸내미가 던진
and
거였구나.
charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
그
It was a
카데스도
terrifying experience, Miss
생각보단
Gilden. I'm
일찍
sorry
깨긴
you had to go
했어,
through it.
확실히.
Thank you.
훨씬 더
Goliath
고생할
must
줄
be caught,
알았는데.
Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
웬 쌍팔년도 작업 멘트가?
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10
아,
years ago, and
10년
your
전에
father knew my mother.
이웃이었으니까 뭐
I
얼굴
believe I
많이
even had the opportunity
봤겠지.
to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time.
음흠.
I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well. I have to leave you
일단은
for now.
이게 또 증거를 제시하면서 또 그러면 사건을 또 해결이 되나 보네. 일단은
She
조사를
packed as
한번
much
해봅시다.
as she could carry. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Who's a cute bird?
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Who's a cute...
일단은 집 안에서 좀 더 찾아봐야겠네.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
없지? 그게 맞네.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
여기도
Oh,
코끼리.
pungent stench of an animal.
코끼리
Theodore
진짜
sent some
좋아하네.
pink elephants with this.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
와, 이거 왜 상아 아니야? 코끼리 상아? 일곱, 칠.
I think they were closer than you and me.
I'm hurt.
와, 진짜 다 상아에 뭐에.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant?
어딜 봐야 하노? 뭐지? 또 어딜 봐야 돼? 아하.
A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Quite the spectrum, from the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
인도 호텔이 구입한 신문이네.
His second child, an apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
여긴 못 들어가는데. 나머지 책을 어디서 찾아야 되는 거지?
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
저 아이콘이 뭔 뜻이지? 아, 사건 관계자와 대화하기. 아, 이게 되게 헷갈리네, 이게. 이거는 장소 수색하기, 붙기, 고정하기, 여기까지는 조금 익숙해졌는데, 이 아이콘은 사건 관계자와 대화, 집중 사용하기, 기록 보관소, 공부, 사진, 장 이렇게. 그러면, 요 증거들을 가지고 딸내미한테 얘기를 해봐야 되겠네.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Gosh, what a mansion.
일단 저장을 해볼까나. 어? 왜 불러오기가 됐어? 아, 저장하려고 그랬는데. 아, 다시 해야 되잖아. 옌장, 어디까지 된 거야? 아, 바보. 아닌가? 그래도 꽤 진행이 되어 있는데? 경찰한테 한번 물어봐야 되나?
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
He was certainly under pressure.
뭔가 딸내미한테 물어봐야 되나? 일단 다시. 갑자기 또 얘가 끝나버릴 수가 있기 때문에.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't. But perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
오호, 왜
A
이렇게
yachting
협조적이지?
champion? Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
음.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
I have to leave you for now.
얘는 또 기록을 찾아봐야 되겠니? 아빠 서재에 뭐가 있을까? 아, 이거 아까 했던 거잖아. 이게 저장이 안 됐구나.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
일단 요트 클럽을 가봐야 되려나? 어디야 근데? 아, 여기구나. 새로 들어온 게
You'll
있나?
never find such magnificent paintings anywhere else. Garden statues, swings, and my goods will brighten up your house. You always know where to
없잖아.
find me.
새로운 물건 들어온 줄 알았는데. 여긴가?
Can I ask you a question?
That's a question I can answer.
경주에 빠지고 아침부터 본 사람이 없다. 남쪽에 여기 남쪽에 여기가 작업장? 와. 뭘 찾아야 돼? 월풀. 창고?
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears. We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
와.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
이배가 그거구나.
The champion's whirlpool pulls bread and butter.
팔자 좋구만. 딱히 뭐 나오는 게 없는데. 이쪽으로 들어오지 않았나? 아, 뭘 찾아야 돼. 찾은 건가?
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
아, 또 뭘 해야 되지?
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
이거를 먼저 찾아야 한다. 아우.
Nice.
어디에 기록 보관소를 봐야 되지? 잘 써. 경찰서 시청, 아, 시청. 시청으로 가면 되겠군. 그렇지, 그런 행정적인 서류는 시청에 가야 기록이 있겠지? 어, 건물이고.
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
책상이 어디 있을까요?
I'll be right here.
법률 문서. 뭐 이거겠지요? 등록 통지서. 포르도나 총독의 권한으로 길드는 스위프트 유한 회사가 등록되었음을 기록한다. 테오도르 길드는 부지를 제공하고 아서 스위프트는 자금 및 고고학자로서의 자문을 제공한다. 주요 목적은 유적에서 고고학 연구를 진행하는 데 있다. 단독 소유자 서명인 테오도르 길드는 역사적 가치가 있는 미발굴 유물의 소유권을 가지는 대신 고고학 연구에 자금을 제공하고 창립 동반자 아서 스위프트는 학문적 발견의 독점 발행권을 가지는 대신 발굴 현장의 소유권과 최초 발견자 권리는 포기한다.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
장소 수색하기. 어디를 수색을 해야 되지 이제? 둘 다 수색하기가 떠 있는데. 아, 로마의 변두리로 알려진 부지. 저기를 찾아가야 되나? 어디를 근처랬지? 포르도나 올드시티의 방벽 너머 바자가와 아르나우트가의 교차로. 올드시티 방벽 너머 바자랑 아르나우트. 이런 거 하여간 어려워. 여기? 바르나우트 바자. 요쪽? 요 근처인가 본데? 바자가와 아르나우트가의 교차로. 요쪽? 아니 여기는 그거 이동하는 여기 있구나. 여기. 그러면 가봅시다. 가봅시다.
I remember the monument. Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place.
Oh.
Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if...
와,
What is
보름달이다.
that?
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess
Wow.
what I found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
일단 이건
Come on,
알았어.
Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
고용된 사람만 발굴 현장에 들어갈 수 있고 목에 흉터가 있고 친영국주의 일꾼만 찾는다. 목에 흉터? 목에 흉터?
Can I ask you a question?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
어... 의상 상인을 방문할 때가 드디어 되었나? 얘인가? 아니네. 아, 여긴가? 아니, 의복상인 어딨노? 그냥 가고.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome. Let's pick something that suits you.
대여도 있네. 하하.
Be careful with what you've taken. Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
대여는 돈이 안 들어가나? 목에 흉터 이걸 어떻게 찾지? 목에 흉터. 목에 흉터. 아이. 싹 다 가봐야 되려나?
Our clothes will be...
Step right up.
항목은 똑같은데.
Why would you even come here then?
그러게나 말입니다. 아까 거기 앞에 가서 사람들한테 한번 물어볼까? 일단 옷이 바뀌었으니까 뭐 좀 대답해주지 않을까? 아, 이게 옷을 사면은 옷장에서 그냥 아무 때나 갈아입을 수 있고, 대여로 했을 때는 이렇게 해서 만약에 한번 바꾸면은 다시 선택을 못하고 돌아가는 것 같은데, 이따가 한번 확인 한번 해봐야겠다. 얘들아 도와줘.
Could you help me?
I'd rather not talk to a person like you. Nothing
아니
personal.
씨.
Is this familiar to you?
What makes you think I can be of help to you?
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
이 자식들 씨. 일하는 사람 옷. 다른 옷으로 갈아입었는데도 남아있네? 너무 방랑자 너무 누더기를 입어서 그런가? 너무 누더기를 입었나? 자, 다시 옷을 빌리러 가봅시다. 옷 좀
Nice
빌려주세요.
affordable clothes. Let's pick something that's
일꾼의 앞치마? 여기 있지. 아, 오호. 천재인데?
be careful with what you've taken.
예. 오, 이걸 못 봤네. 가보자. 나는 노동자다. 나는 노동자다. 얘들아, 알려줘. 아니, 길막을 하시면 어떡해요.
Do you know anything about this?
You and I are the economic foundation of
오,
this island.
아니,
We should help
근데
each other.
무슨
But I
이야기인지를
don't know what you are
모르겠다고?
talking about.
아, 애들이 확실히 태도는 좋아졌는데 대답을 안 해주시는데? 아, 이 아이콘들이 뭔가 했더니 약간 카테고리 뭐 그런 거인 것 같은데 지금 약간 노동자한테 좀 우호적인 분위기를 이끌어낼 수 있는 것 같고 대신에 이제 귀족들한테는 약간의 비호감? 이게 약간 경찰이나 귀족들한테 약간 비호감인가 보다.
Do you know anything about this?
You and I are the economic foundation of this
아,
island. We should help each other.
일단
But I
아니면
don't know what you are talking about.
얘한테 물어볼까?
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
아, 목에 흉터 이거를 어떻게 해야 되지? 서쪽 끝, 올드시티 시장에서 잠깐만 여기? 아, 오, 오, 아이딘이라는 남자를 또 여기서 찾아야 되는구나. 아, 천잰데. 여기가 시장이니까 요 안에서, 내가 이해했어. 이 아이딘이라는 사람이 모집을 하는데 얘 목에 흉터가 있고 찾는 일꾼이 친정국주의라는 거구나. 와, 진짜 바보 된 느낌인데. 내 목에 흉터 문장을 하라는 게 아니구나. 이제 이해했어. 그 사람인가? 이게 원래 사람이 퇴근하고 나면은 글이란 걸 읽기가 좀 싫어져서.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
아니, 계속.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
뭐 긁적거리는 거 이 사람밖에
Sir,
없는데.
kind sir, might I steal your attention?
이 사람
I'm
맞나?
not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangear. I am a
일단
digger,
옷은
you
잘
see,
고르는
and
듯.
I've heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar,
목
such
겁나
as the one
매끈하던데
that you're
상처 어디
hiding.
있다는 얘기지?
And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
옷이 이거 보느라고 딴 거 잠깐 뭐 놓쳤네. 잠깐만. 나 이거 대사 못 봤는데 뭐였지? 전혀 없습니다. 이건 거 같아. 친영국주의여야 되니까.
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
영국식 아침 식사 뭐 이런 거 하면 되나? 국가? 영국인이니까 뭐 국가는 잘 부르지 않을까? 우리나라 사람 중에 애국가 못 부르는 사람이 어딨어?
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
와. 아이딘이 입장할 수 있는 허가증을 주었다. 와, 드디어. 아니, 근데 진짜 흉터가 어디, 그냥 목 긁고 있어가지고, 그래서 그냥 얘인가 보다 하긴 했는데, 설마 요 조그만 거, 요 귀 밑에 저거? 아우, 저걸 보고 어떻게 알아봐. 이거, 이 그래픽으로. 어이가 없네. 하이용. 허가증 갖고 왔지롱. 하하. 오. 역할에 충실할 동안은 발굴 현장을 마음껏 출입할 수 있다. 오케이, 굿. 안녕하세요, 여러분.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
안경 쓰고 지도를 들고 있는 사람. 이 사람인가?
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick
하여간
and tired of
조수라는
seeing apathy
작가들은.
among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
일단은 갑자기 길든 씨 얘기를 꺼내면 안 되겠지?
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
또 어딜 봐야 되지? 이걸로 가지 뭐. 그의 인생은 그가 보물처럼 아끼는 수첩에 꼼꼼하게 기록되어 있다. 과거를 알아내려는 수고로운 시도를 위해 아서 스위프트는 자신이 가진 거의 모든 것을 희생했다.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man, A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
일단은 조사를 해봐야겠네요. 매 작품마다 뭐 유적 조사하는 게 하나씩은 있네. 안녕.
Can I ask you a question?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
예.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
알겠지만 어떤 조각상이 망가졌습니까? 발굴 현장의 인부들이 사자 헬멧 머리 조각상을 찾았다. 원래는 해변 근처에 받침대에 있었는데 누가 발로 쳐서 넘어뜨려서 부서졌고 받침대는 기울고 말았다.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
오.
Working and living by the sea. What a
와,
dream.
배경 멋있다. 저게 뭐 찾을 건 없나? 어디로 가야 되지?
May I ask you something?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
니 여기서 뭐하노?
The Romans live in amphoras. I see nothing else here.
아, 뭘 찾아야 되지? 와우. 포세이돈? 맞아, 저번에 했던 셜록 홈즈 그 게임에서도 로마 시대 목욕탕 조사했었는데 이게 그 조각상인가?
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. There were 4 statues here originally.
그걸 어떻게 하노?
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
아, 이 받침대들. 어디를 찾아야 하구나. 오.
This reminds me of my father's room. A plan for this whole operation.
이거 그 상하 목욕탕 모시기랑 비슷한 것 같은데. 티투스 레모니우스의 무덤이 발견됐다. 조각상들은 티투스의 삶을 표현한다. 어쩌고 저쩌고 어쩌고.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
이제 여기서 뭐해?
Let me warm my bones here.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
일단 여기는 뭐가 없고 사람들한테 물어봐도 뭐가 나오는 것 같지는 않고. 오,
Somehow the text remains legible.
얘랑.
Let's see if I remember my Latin.
오. 피투스가 근처에 잠들어 있다. 이쪽에는 뭐 조사할 게 아무것도 없는 건가? 뭘 봐야 되지? 진짜로 얼마나 뭐가 진척됐는지를 알 수가 없으니 너무 답답한데.
Are you able to help me?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
아, 답답해. 쟤도 말 걸어지는 건가? 저기까지 갈 수가 없는 걸. 근데 좀 독하게 막아놓은 것 같은데. 아, 조각상? 대구성? 시도해볼 가치가 있지. 아, 근데 하나도 뭐 뜨는 게 없는지? 아쉽지만 이쪽에 뭐 없는 걸로. 이러고 전부 다 돌아다녀 보면은 뭐라도 나오려나? 아닌데 근데 집중해서 뭔가를 풀어야 되면은 원래 그 눈 모양 아이콘이 뜰 텐데 아닌가? 증거를 바꿔서? 아 근데 이거 말고는 아까 라틴어 읽은 거 가지고 그냥 교수한테 말을 걸어보거나.
Take a shovel and dig.
됐나? 마서 스위프트 연구에서 조각상 어쩌고. 이걸로 물어보면 뭐가 나올려나?
Is this familiar to you?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
미니맵에 뭐가 이 표시가 뜨는 거 보니까 어디 보자. 여기 아무것도 안 되는데? 뭐지? 나침반에 저 물음표 아니 돋보기 표시는 왜 뜨는 거지? 그냥 여기 조사하라는 얘기인가?
Excuse me, just one question.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Excuse me, just one question.
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
어디를 찾아야 되지? 아, 답답해. 답답해. 뭐 해야 되지? 어? 어?
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert, what was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some
이게 뭐가
kindling?
중요한가?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127 of the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
뭔데? 도전 과제를 달성함. 모두가 비평가. 조건이 뭐지? 아주카학 3부작을 모두 찾으십시오. 33.3%의 플레이어가 이 도전 과제를 달성했습니다. 그렇군요. 대충 여기까지 게임 진행한 사람이 별로 없다는 건 알겠어 이제. 아니 자꾸 왜 또 넘어가는 거야? 아 이걸 찾아야 되긴 하나? 디토스가 근처에 잠들어 있다. 그의 잠을 방해하는 자는 주의하라. 그는 형제들의 시선과 가을 바람으로 막고 있으니. 형제들? 여러 개의 조각상들을 말하는 걸까요? 아, 뭐가 목마르다. 물 좀 가져오겠습니다. 진짜로. 포즈가 생각보다 꽤 웃긴데 이렇게 보니까 근근육이 살아있네. 무덤 옆에는 4개의 조각상이 있다. 여성 조각상이 서쪽을 바라보며 과일 바구니를 들고 있다. 동쪽을 바라보는 것은 바람의 신. 그 둘 사이에는 티투스와 그의 형제 비투스 조각상의 잔해가 있다. 낫을 들고 있는 여인. 아, 여기가 중요하긴 한 것 같은데. 이거 여기서 있는 2개가 똑같은 얘기를 하는 것 같긴 한데 4개의 조각상. 근데 왜 받침대 여기 보이는 건 왜 받침대가 3개밖에 안 보일까요? 예, 저 받침대 같은데 요거 하나, 둘, 셋밖에 안 보이는데.
Take a shovel and dig. Take a shovel and dig.
뭐 삽이라도 있어야지 들고 뭐 이게 뭐야? 오.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these.
티투스와 비투스 어쩌고 저쩌고. 티투스는 사자의 가죽을 입고 사자의 머리를 헬멧으로 썼으며 비투스는 커다란 방패를 들었다.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
아까 사자 헬멧 어쩌고 그거를 지가 찾던 건데도 그 의미를 이해를 못한 거 아닌가 그러면? 아씨, 여기를 빨리 조사를 했었으면은 덜 헤맸을 텐데. 보자 또 단서 하나가 어디 있을까나. 어디 조사해야 되지? 아이 나 참. 아하.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
진짜 힘들다. 이 아이콘이 뭐더라? 아이템의 용도 알아내기. 아하. 일단은 물어봐야 되지 않을까? 그러면.
Take a shovel and
아니,
dig.
씨. 개화나는 새끼. 다시 그러면은 아닌데. 일단 사람한테 물어보는 거는 아니고. 아, 집중 나왔다. 아, 드디어 진행된다. 요시. 네 개나 되네. 일단 잠깐만. 아, 힘들었다. 이거 캡처해놓은 거 좀 띄워놓고 해야 되겠다. 네 개의 조각상 어쩌고 너무 이거. 아니 요즘 마우스가 자꾸 클릭이 이상하게 되네. 수리해봐야 되나? 아 진짜 미치겠네.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this. What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many. Will you allow me to return to my research, or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. I forgot I left some stones unturned. I have to leave. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
You have a weakness for nostalgia. Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can. Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break. I'm a busy man.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan. I don't have any thoughts on this.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
I've nothing to say about this. I've nothing to say about this.
I have to leave you.
Why do I get the worst jobs?
This is quite comfy. He was certainly under pressure.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big. Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits. A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment. So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat. But I'm afraid I have to interfere. No more
overcome him, don't rush.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Don't cry, you'll live. The snuff's ready. won't work this way.
I'm coming for you.
Too simple.
Eat lead. Take this.
We can overcome the brute now.
I'm gonna hurt you.
No more crime for you until next month.
I am invincible. Just die. I will end you.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
Too simple.
coming for you. I'm coming for you. Just die! I'm coming.
Ow! No more. Give him the pepper snuff. It's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice. Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Oh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
I have to leave you for a moment. Don't sail too far away.
I don't know what this means. I'm clueless. I don't know what you're suggesting.
I have to...
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
I'm clueless. I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what this means.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist. I have... What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
I have to leave you. might fool an elephant.
Stop loitering.
This fabric will work.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
I'm a busy man.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place, this caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful.
I forgot. Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Signor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time. I can't wait. To see the fruits of your labour.
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
How could anyone resist? I knew a lady once who said just that. Too bad I'm not an elephant. Take your time, Sherry. That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you. It injured itself while running through the forest. Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman. There's something in the needle. A feathered fletching. This might be promising. The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
Want to talk about the elephant in the yard?
I don't have any thoughts on this.
I have to. An amount of attention that most can only dream of. Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
I have to. Did it feel good killing Theodore Gilden after the humiliation and threats?
What? I thought you were blaming Goliath for that.
No, I think you killed Theodore Gilden. Goliath is, unfortunately, a victim of circumstance.
I'm far better than to kill Gilden. Believe me.
You see, I managed to capture. My guess is that you used once the drug was in the bloodstream.
And my doubt is...
Yes, there would have been fewer variables, but after the attack on you...
That's not what happened.
But not everyone knew... I can understand why you killed... He went so far as to hire some thugs to attack you. Theodore, you're a survivor. You were prepared for the worst, but Theodore surpassed...
I've earned everything myself.
And you weren't afraid that...
I can control my...
You were at the...
I was not...
Ah, of course. One...
But I...
And I heard you, but you...
That's...
In addition to the true... He didn't care about you or his partners, his daughter openly disregarded. He was a hostile... In fact, I can
You accuse me of such not...
That would be only... The police would likely Also, would you...
A scapegoat.
The real scapegoat is the element.
Is it over? Is it finally dead?
Goliath has been executed, yes. A barbaric and crude event that your ears shouldn't hear about.
Rather a remarkable achievement of justice. Just what I was expecting. Punitive and inevitable.
It can't be undone, so why talk about it?
Well, you can't undo the past either. But you yourself keep holding on to that. Speaking of which, I have prepared some of my father's belongings. I am more than happy to give them to you as a reward. Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
That's more than enough, thank you, and farewell, Miss Gilden.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes. Let's pick something that suits you. Don't leave. Take one more look.
Stop, Lloyd.
I'm a busy man.
I forgot.
I'm a busy man. Moving on. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add. Moving on.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
Moving on.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed. I'm a busy man. Moving on. I've nothing to add. Moving on.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you?
You're young, you have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
이제 드디어 물어볼 거 다 물어본 거구나. 아, 물어볼 거 다 물어보니까 이제 모든 증거 수집으로 바뀌었구나. 그러면은 다른 애들한테도 다 물어봐야 되겠네. 그냥 아무거나 다 채워서 이 사람을 아십니까? 이 수준으로. 아니 아까 꺼놓고서 다시 켜는 거를 까먹고 있었어. 하고 혼자 그냥 아 뭐지 왜 이렇게 어렵냐 이러고 혼자 떠들고 있었는데 아 이게 사람이 또 11시가 넘어가면은 이렇게 또 흐리멍텅해져가지고 여기 아니네. 얘한테도 아무거나 다 찔러봐서 다 물어봐야 되겠다.
I don't know what this means. I'm clueless.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cortona
서로
has ever
누군지는
boasted a
몰랐나
battle arena
보네.
for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination. I have to...
아 드디어 다 물어봤다 여기. 이제 마지막으로 딸내미도 이것저것 다 물어보면은 되겠지? 아닌데 딸내미는 다 물어봤는데? 요 마당에 남은 게 아니 도대체 뭐를 조사를 안 한 거지? 너무 궁금한데.
Destruction and trampled ground. Hog heaven.
이걸 누구한테 물어봐야 되려나? 이 아이콘 자체가 사람한테 물어보라고 뜨는 아이콘인데. 알레미한테 아까 물어봤나 내가?
I don't have any thoughts on this.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
덜
This is
물어봤구나 아직.
despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
이거는 뭐 그치.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
너 이거 알고
Are you aware
있었어?
that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an
요거는 또
actual
애인한테도
pirate.
숨겼나
He's a
보네.
champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I've nothing to say about this.
How can you
이거
read
책.
something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute
얘는 이
must.
책 되게 좋아하나
Love
보네.
and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
I have to leave you for now.
아 이거는 도대체 누구한테 물어봐야 되는 거지? 경찰서? 경찰한테 물어볼 수 있으려나?
Gosh, what a mansion.
아 너무 궁금하네. 아니 근데 경찰서 가봤자 기록 보관소 아이콘이 없으면은 검색이 안 될 것인데.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
아, 이건 또 뭐람? 서브퀘 너무 많아. 진짜 엄청 많아. 막 짜잘짜잘하게 금방 끝나는 것도 있지만 이렇게 막 그래서 어쩐지 그 스팀에 이제 이 게임 평가 내린 사람들을 보니까 긍정적인 평가 내린 사람들 다 플레이 시간이 막 60시간, 막 70시간. 그러니까 전작들은 길어봤자 뭐 한 헤매는 거 다 합쳐봤자 한 15시간이면 다 깼는데
Is this familiar to you?
You have a job, so why don't you go back to it instead of bothering me?
짤짤이 찾고 뭐 이런 서브퀘 막 다 찾아다니고 하면은 60시간 그것도 짧을 것 같은 느낌. 아, 이 다트 물어보고 싶다. 너무 물어보고 싶은데. 코끼리한테 물어볼 수는 없잖아. 어떻게 찾지, 이거? 아, 여기 다 찾은 게 아니어서 너무 신경 쓰이는데. 뭐지, 진짜 뭘 놓쳤을까. 아. 어? 오늘 조사를 내가 안 했나?
As if they were struck by a battering ram. I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
아, 이거 안 해가지고 지금 숫자. 옌장. 진짜. 어이가 없네. 모든 단서를 다 찾았대. 이제 결론만 내리면 되는 거네. 결론 이거 셋 중에 하나인가? 폴, 아서, 골리앗이 알아서. 아, 결론 내리기 전에는 항상 뭔가 저장을 해놔야 되는 것 같기도 하고. 아, 이게 너무 궁금한데. 아닌가? 이거는 그냥 알아서 판단을 내리라는 건가? 일단은 생각을 조금 해봐야겠구만. 일단 다트에 그 독이 들어있었는데 이게 코끼리를 죽이기에는 부족한 양이다. 근데 저 아서라는 애는 코끼리 분석이 거의 백과사전 수준이고 아니지 그래도 뭐 죽이는데 얼마나 독이 필요하고 이런 거는 안 들어있겠지. 폴은 딱 아빠 죽이고 이제 딸내미가 돈 상속 받으면은 여행 바로 가가지고 잠수 타면은 딱 약 거래 안 하고도 딱 행복하게 살 수 있는 그런 그림이 딱 나오기는 하는데. 근데 얘도 그 발굴 현장을 자꾸 죽은 애가 이상한 거 건설을 하려고 해가지고 지금 상하 욕탕 이거 이것 때문에 이해관계가 좀 맞기는 하지. 누군가 발로 차 넘어뜨렸다. 이거를 테오도르가 와가지고 행패 부리고 간 거였다면 미워할 만하지. 아, 이거는 알 수가 없는 건가? 그냥 알아서 생각을 해보라고 준 건가? 얘는 왜 느낌표가 사라졌지? 아, 일단은 코끼리 탓으로만 해봅시다. 이거 왜 빨간 배경으로 뜨지? 불길하게? 아, 딴 걸 해도 그냥 이러는가? 이렇게 선택해도? 음흠. 아, 근데 저 칼의 존재가 조금 그래. 제일 관련이 있는 거는 확실히 폴이기는 해. 어려워. 그니까, 진짜. 확실하게 딱, 아, 얘구나 하고 딱 생각하게 만들 그게 없어. 그걸 한번 구경을 해볼까요? 잠깐만. 잉? 왜 확정이 안 되지? 무조건 가서 추궁을 해야 되나? 아, 저 느낌표 아까 왜 없어졌는지 새로운 퀘스트가 그 게시판에 있는 거를 내가 얻어서 없어진 거구나. 아하. 사건을 해결하고 신문을 확인을 바로 해볼까나. 용의자 신문. 음. 음. 일단 그러면 추궁을 한번 해보는 걸로. 에르큘 포아로. 소설로도 한번 안 읽어본 것 같은데.
Stop, look.
아, 일단 한번
You
가보자.
are guilty, Mr. Swift. Killing Theodore Gilden was a testing challenge. You succeeded.
What makes you
줄
think I'm
넘었네.
somehow
헐.
involved in Gilden's death? My
이거 엄청
partner's
오래구만.
death, I might remind you.
씨.
Your dart uses strychnine to kill rodents at the site, is that correct?
Well, yes, that is its purpose.
The same dart with strychnine was found on Goliath. The very same substance is a powerful stimulant. It causes convulsions, a flow of energy. You shot Goliath. The elephant became extremely energetic, agitated, and so terrified that it killed its owner. For a man of your age, it was easier to hit a larger grey target than a small man.
You said it yourself. Goliath killed Theodore, and your strychnine speculations are absurd. Only athletes use it as a stimulant, not elephants.
True, but one dart of strychnine would not be enough to kill the elephant, and you knew it. Let me tell you a story. A man spends almost 5 years of his life locating an artifact. He puts every ounce of energy and money into his research. The same man even goes so far as to sign a contract with a ruthless man, a businessman. It was a risk, but the reward would be worth it. Years go by and there's still no result, so the businessman decides to end the man's research. He spits on the research, he promises to bury the site under an eccentric project. All of this is just his whim. Theodore Gilden could do anything he wanted with this place, and you were anxious about the fate of your research. You wished to protect it. You tried to tame Gilden's eccentricity, but you killed him instead.
Theodore wasn't trying to sabotage my career. We had a disagreement, but it wasn't as dire as you describe it. He wasn't a pleasure to talk to, but killing him? Nonsense.
You were there when Theodore Gilden died.
Nonsense. I visited him many times, but I wasn't there when the elephant killed him.
Then I must have made a mistake, because the murderer met Goliath's rage personally. The perpetrator was hit by the gate and thrown into the shed. Your bruise matches the contour of the broken hole. One further detail is that the murderer had a bosun's knife. Fairly useful in a place where one might cut ropes and fabric, such as, I don't know, the dig site?
That's your interpretation of the facts, Mr. Holmes. You've simply aligned them to suit your hypothesis.
It's not a hypothesis once proven, it's theory, Mr. Swift.
뭐가 됐든지 간에 만약에 범인이 폴이거나 아서 둘 중에 한 명이면 골리앗은 살려주는 게 맞는 것 같아. 동물은 이용당했을 뿐인데.
Makes you even more dangerous. You feel nothing. You show no remorse. It was simply a calculated move. And that is why you are under arrest.
Nothing. You have nothing on me.
I think I'll let the police decide if my findings are substantial enough for prosecution.
This is all a dreadful mistake. This can't be happening. The elephant killed Theodore.
Goliath is innocent and he should be free. He is not the real murderer here. That is the apex of your career, Mr. Swift. Farewell.
도전 과제를 달성한 동물 지지자. 아, 이거 동물 골리앗 살려주면은 도전 과제를 주나 본데.
And about the elephant.
While you were busy, I've dealt with it. No thanks to you. I asked you to solve this wretched problem, but you didn't.
I couldn't be in two places at once, Miss Gilden. I was catching your father's murderer. But how have you dealt with it?
A man agreed to take the elephant away. He came to me asking for permission to relocate it to his property, and I accepted.
Well, congratulations, I suppose. That is one
그러게
less
뭐 잘
problem.
됐네.
Actually, two, Mr. Holmes. I found my father's possessions that you can take with you and disappear.
I appreciate it, truly.
Well, someone has to do something. Take everything if you need to, and leave me be.
Take care of yourself, Miss Gilden.
바이올렛이 보내는 편지. 저를 향한 당신의 감정이 깊어졌다는 걸 알아요. 아니, 이 녀석이? 남의 부인한테? 당신이 선물해준 목걸이를 편지와 함께 동봉해보네요. 제 양심으로는 이 목걸이를 계속하고 있을 수가 없어요.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend. I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
신문을 사야겠는데. 나는 결정했다. 맞네. 그냥 진짜 유저 선택에 맡기는 거네. 일단 신문을 사러 가볼까요?
Extra, extra! A historic death! The local archaeologist killed Theodore Gilden because of ancient Roman treasures! Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't... Regret it.
맞는지 아닌지 모르겠네. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 하고 다음에 또 마저 진행을 해보겠습니다. 다음 이 시간에 안녕.